Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that looks good. Let's see what that is from. Audio input. Yes, sir.
John Rahm is leaving the PGA Tour.
I don't know what that means, but I'm live right now. I think he's some golfer, isn't he? Hey, if anybody can hear me, let me know. Hey, Mutt Nuts. Hey, Lee. Can you guys hear me? One, two, three. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do we have any audio now? Oh, great. Sheila can hear me? Good deal, good deal. Fantastic. Okay, can you hear me now? Because I just switched the audio. I think it's still pretty good. Give me another thumbs up if you can hear me. Just getting set up. I was on nights last night, so I went to bed. Got to bed about 5 this morning, pretty good. And then got up about, I think 11, so got a good bunch of sleep. And I'm ready to turn this afternoon, not actually working this evening, so we can spend a few hours together. You can hear, but it's a little low. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay, how does this sound now? I just turned it up a little bit in the thing. Yeah, I switched it to my, what do you call these little Rode mic kind of deals that go on, clip on my shirt. Okay, so what we're going to do first here today, let me make sure I got everything in view here. So these are the next round of Draglings that we're going to put in. Oh, am I going to go to Discord? I may, once I get over to the lathe. I wonder if I could do that. Let me see if I can throw my phone on Discord, because that's always good. Everybody. Actually, they can. Okay, we're done on that. Let's see, your DM, let's go to, where's my little room here again? Let's see, that's my chat. Messages. The only problem with Discord is that everybody watching YouTube only gets half of the conversation. Let me come in here. So now I'm joining the voice. Let me turn that up. Somebody in Discord say something besides me. Okay, so that means I got to put it on my speakerphone. Where's my speakerphone at? Sound. I don't want a soundboard. I want. Yeah, you know what, Lee? I'm trying to figure out. Discord says they just. Oh, here we go. There's the speaker. All right, now I can hear you.
There you go.
All right. So anybody that's in YouTube, of which there are probably, let's see, 9 people in there. So if you want, go ahead and join us in Discord, and let me throw a link in the Discord there. Let's see, where's my Discord? There's my Discord. No, that's, what is that? Friends, Discord. Okay, let's come here to here. And then somewhere there's an invite. Invite people. And we'll copy that link. And we'll go over to the, let's see.
YouTube.
Really, is that where we're at? That's freaking awesome.
Sheesh.
Okay. I'm too poor to pay attention, Lee.
Hey, stop stealing my lines.
Did you patent pending them? Copyright, all rights intended. Okay, let me put this in here. Okay, here is the Discord link for anybody that would like to join us here. Sound is a 5x5. Dawn, are you a ham radio operator? Because I am, and that's exactly what we would say on the radio. You got your 5 volume, 5 clarity.
We used to say it in CVs too.
Yeah, absolutely. Except CBs were just practicing, then they got rid of them.
Hi everyone, it's Carrie.
Carrie, you can grab a mic right here. This one works. Let me open this, turn it on for you. Let's see. I got the mics all squared away, so that's good. Okay, there you go, babe.
Yay me.
Go ahead and talk into it and see if it works.
Hello.
Yep, that's you. Okay, so let's just go see who we got here today. We got a. Oh, so Lee set everything up. Thank you, Lee, for doing that. The party can start. I was a little late. Dawn says it can start. No worries, Dawn. Enjoy the treats. Thank you, Lee. First time for a live. So glad you're here, Dawn. Sarah, hello to you as well. And then we got Sheila. Sheila, of course, is here. Glad you're here, Sheila. And then we got Mutt Nut. Thanks for joining us. I usually like to watch her, but sometimes when she's broadcasting, I'm sleeping during the day. Crazy. Sheila's there. Let's see, Dawn. Anybody else wants to say hi, just pop right in there. We're also in the Discord.
Hello.
And I pasted that link, and I
everyone.
think, Lee, I can pin that somewhere. Pin the
Hey,
message.
Sheila.
There we go.
Your-
So now it's pinned to the top.
Your pen
So if
is
you
in
want
the
to come to
bucket
Discord,
after
click
these
on that
dragon
link, and
things.
generally you can join it by a browser or you can download the Discord app. It's fun to be there and chatting because it turns the live into a live, right? A real interactive live. So pretty cool. All right, so we. Go ahead, Carrie.
Muttnut wants cherries, Lee. Did you bring the cherries today?
I always bring the cherries from Mudnut.
That's good.
So what we're going to do today is I'm going to turn these lights on over here so that I have a little more. What's that plugged into there?
Sheila's at work, so she can't join us in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Well,
cool.
At least she's watching. We appreciate you tuning in
Yep.
while you're watching. Makes work go faster.
Okay, that's going to light up that side of the desk, the bench. That's a little bit better. Okay, so what we're going to do first off is I have, over the last couple of days, prepared. Let me make sure this, Kara, would you touch this here? And I want to make sure I'm not broadcasting. Oh, I guess yeah, it's okay. I can do that there. All right, so what I'm going to do is pour. So I have been over the last bunch of days, and I only have 2 actual Draglings molds, which are these guys right here. And the problem with that is that I can only make 2 at a time. And each one takes about 10 hours to make because it has to sit for 4. And these are a super fine mold, super detailed. So I can't take them out right away. I have to wait for the resin to fully harden. Well, not fully, but 80% harden so I can pull them out of these molds. So it takes, if I've got 10 here and I can do 2 at a time, and each one takes 10, that's 5 rounds of 10. So it literally is 50 hours worth of timing to get this many blanks. And what we're going to do is we're going to pour up some green and pour it into those. Now, we have 10 here, and 10 is a lot to pour. So what happens when you got to pour 10, by the time you get to about the 8th, guess what? The resin is getting very hard. So it's hard to pour, it won't go down into the cracks, it leaves air bubbles, all that kind of stuff. So we're going to mix up 2 batches. So I need about 50 grams of resin for each one of these guys here. So if I have 10, that means I need 500 grams. I always mix a little bit more, so we'll do 300. And now we're going to divide that in half so we can do 2 batches. So I'm going to do the first batch here. And that is going to be, let's get some number A in here. Can you guys see over there? Let me move that camera over. I think I moved the camera over, and it should update on my browser here in a second.
looks good.
Oh, very good. Thanks, Catherine. Let me get.
Kenny,
Yes, ma'am.
you have the Discord pin. Yes, it's good. It's good.
I have the Discord what?
Pin. Hint in the YouTube.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Stays on top.
Okay. So now that we have our cup here, we zero it out by hitting the 0 button. It goes to 0 here. And then we're going to mix 2 baxes of 300. So we'll put about 150 in this one here of A. Okay. And I have these marked so I can't screw up. So there's A. And here's, guess what? B. So we'll take this up to 304 because I was actually at 152. There we go. Almost perfect. Need 2 more grams. Beautiful. Okay, now we're going to mix this one up first. We'll wait a couple of minutes and then we'll throw down the next one so that we can get the right thing going here. Let me move this over just a little bit there. And then this is the green right here. So first thing we'll do is we'll get this stirring up. And as you can tell, 300 grams fills up this cup pretty well. So we don't need to do 601 cup. That would require me to get the much larger measuring cup, and that gets harder to pour and so on and so forth. And Tim starts whining on a Thursday afternoon. All right, so we got to make sure this is stirring really well. And the key with resin is you got an A part and a B part, and you want to make sure they are very, very thoroughly mixed. And we're not worried about, as we stir this, about the number of bubbles that we're going to introduce into this, because the pressure pot will squeeze those bubbles out of existence. All right. Absolutely. So we're already at 80 degrees on that guy there. I want to make sure I'm not missing any chat in the YouTubes. Sheila,
Well,
hopefully she can
like
see it. Good.
Like I said, most of it I usually keep track of anyway.
Oh, good.
Let you know if there's a comment.
Good. Keep me honest, Lee.
I try.
So we temperature this. This is about room temperature right now. I keep it at about, I got it on a little terrarium pad, and I keep the terrarium pad turned up to about 75 degrees, so that even when it gets cold in the shop, the resin stays at a very pourable temperature, which is right around 70 degrees. As you mix these together, heat starts building up, and we will have an increase of heat, and I can see it coming up, so I know that it's mixed pretty well. I'll do a little bit of mixing here. I'll grab another paddle here. Carrie just wandered in, wandered out. Hello, Carrie.
Hello. Me?
And we're going to throw a little bit of this in there.
We're on the YouTube or on the...
No, you're just walking out of the garage.
Oh, yeah, I'm in and out.
Busy girl. She's a busy girl.
Well, we got more orders yesterday, so we got some orders for more dragons, and we got our dragon spirit. We experimented with a new pouring technique.
By the way, this may be a great community of dragons, because I'm telling you, it is the most pens of any one kind that we have sold.
I love that one that you showed. I forget whose live it was on, but the green and gold. All you showed was blank. You didn't show the turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love the color of that one.
It's going to be the same one as these here, too.
which one?
The ones over there getting ready to turn.
Gold.
Dark green and gold.
Oh, are you talking? Yeah, the ones we showed on the live. The ones right there.
On Kara's live.
Yeah. Are you talking about? You mean the one that we showed, or the one that Brandy opened?
No, the one that you showed. You guys showed the blank of the dark green. It hadn't been turned yet.
Oh, that's the same green we're doing right now. It does look darker on screen for sure. So here comes our second batch of resin. It'll be a few minutes behind our initial one. So there's another,
The group of dragons is called a thunder, my lad.
a thunder of dragons.
Where's your camera?
Right here.
This is the blank here
That Lee is talking about.
that Lee is talking about after we pour the green and it sets. So this is this one. And this is the one we...
It'll catch up to YouTube in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably,
Takes
yes.
about 15, 20 seconds or
It's
something.
kind of weird when you're watching it. It's like, oh, there.
So here's our,
Darker. I thought it was darker, though.
it looks darker when it's up underneath that microscope.
Oh, that must have been it, yeah.
You know, my toys.
Yeah.
It's still pretty.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like it matches the Draglings by Randall Spangler. It's like the same green he is and same yellow that's in there.
Okay, so we are now, so the temp here, we got, this thing has gone from 75 degrees, it's now at 90 degrees. So let's start pouring. So we'll hit this one first here. Let me put this up here so you can see it. So
Yeah,
leave
that
the
might
pour.
be good.
Yeah, I'm going back and forth between here and Discord because, like, Dawn joined your channel, and I didn't know if she realized how to go into the voice, so she said she couldn't right now anyway.
That's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Okay, so there's one. We'll take this one.
Monitoring.
We'll put it right down there
Yeah,
on the
make you
bottom.
our honorary monitor.
He's the hall monitor, so you better have your hall passes out.
Oh, it looks good on the TV. Better than the laptop, I think. A little brighter.
Well, you're looking at OBS on the laptop there. I'm just trying to see what I'm transmitting.
It looks good. There.
Good. All right.
I was sitting there talking about that, saying, yeah, indeed it is, but that didn't dawn on me. If you can't hear me, then you do.
Yeah, that's the only problem with being on Discord is half the crowd or whoever's in YouTube and not in Discord can't hear us.
Can't hear. Because last time I was in the living room watching and diamond painting, and I couldn't hear half the conversation. And Tim said, came in and told me, hey, you got some people to answer. I'm like, where? It was all in Discord.
Discord. Okay, so with that 300, I guessed it right. We got exactly 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, 5. 5 more to go. Let's start mixing this up here. And you got about 15 minutes roughly to pour this and get it in a pot so you can squeeze all the bubbles out. So this goes pretty quickly. All right, let's get some more green in this one here.
I have a pressure pot too, but it's for cooking. It's not for this.
Yeah,
Rest.
me too.
Caroline asks what makes the molds wear out.
The heat from the resin when you pour it in there, because it gets to about 100 and I think 86 degrees before it starts cooling down. So the heat breaks them down a little bit. The stuff you spray on it to get it out, it's called a release. So they put some stuff in there to release it. That makes it wear out a little bit. And then the pressure of pulling things out of it. See, we're already at 90 degrees here. So here we go.
I'm the MC of the channel.
Yeah,
He's
you're
MC.
elected, Lee.
Is Caroline on Discord or is she just regular YouTube?
No, she's in YouTube.
Okay, I'll have to respond to her. If I can. Can't see it. I got new glasses today, so I should be able to see things better.
Well, that's why I had read it to Tim, so you can, because he's the beauty of being in Discord is the fact that Tim doesn't have to keep looking up at the screen to read.
I could be
So he
productive.
can concentrate more on what he's doing. But the downfall is the fact in order to do that, he needs somebody to read the comments.
And Lee has
So I
been
sort of
elected.
myself.
There you go. And I can promise you that if I were trying to pour 10 of these out of one cup, that it would have got hard before I finished. And you got to pour it into each individual one of these scales and make sure all the scales get filled up.
And most of that overflow just picks right off after it settles. And then it doesn't affect the turning. So if you see that overflow. Oh, that
Yeah,
looks
we
bigger.
actually try not to overflow it because that's actually wasted resin and the resin's expensive. But I'm a human being and I really can't resist, overfilling.
Yeah, you just want to have that extra so you have more to turn.
That's it. I need more work to do.
It's like the people that turn up, well, what do you got to, you have nothing better to do. It's like, excuse me, I do have a life.
Yeah.
How many pens have you sold already from the Dragon pens?
We have done, Caroline, this is Carrie. We have done,
That's Catherine, I think.
Catherine, I know. Did I say Caroline? I'm talking to two people at the same time. So, we did 20 for the first batch. And then on Monday night when we were on Kara's Live, the principal painter, for the event, we sold 4 more.
So 24.
24. That is the most of one style and coloring and design that we have ever done. We've done maybe 10 before for other ones, depending on the.
I think
The
the most
wand?
we sold is probably. Oh yeah, there was that one in the beginning that we sold a bunch of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these pours that you're doing now part of an order?
Yes.
These are. I think half of these are sold, and then as people see them on the lives, they start ordering again. So, so we got to get ahead of the game, if you will.
So, because somebody bought.
Okay,
two
so
more-
if you'll notice, I got this rig that allows me to do a multi-level mold thing here.
They can't see that part.
Well, they can see down on it here. Let me move this over here. We're going to
That-
go to the pot world here.
It looks like a stacked cake holder.
Yes.
Yes, sort of like that. Yes, there you go. And then we're going to put this down in here. And I'm going to put my level on it because I need to get it level so it all doesn't run out the edge. It's actually pretty good that way. Pretty good that way. All right, that's good. So then we'll put the lid on it.
Yeah, it's like a pressure pot. It's like canning or doing jarring or whatever. kind of like.
Helps if I have chat on so that I can answer the question.
All right, so then we just batten down the hatches there. And then we get the air supply. And we pressure it up to about 65 PSI.
And there's a little timer on the front of that
Boom.
machine.
That's it. Now, these can come out in about 4 hours, and they'll just sit on the workbench for about a week
So,
as we do that.
what time is it? It is 2:30, so basically 5:30. Math is hard. 6:30.
Geez, even I'm getting questions now.
That's because you're in charge, Lee.
You're in charge. It'll be, those that went in the pressure pot will be ready to come out at 6:30. So we can take them out and take them out of the molds at 6:30. Central Time.
I just asked if I was the same lead that sets up the room.
Yes, it's the same Lee that sets up the room. He's
The
everywhere.
one and only.
Every live I go on, there's Lee.
Hey, you know, when you're the caterer, when you're the caterer, the creator,
Yeah.
The live now because I did not have internet for 2 days. Yes,
What was that?
I did not have internet for the last 2 days.
Oh my
So
goodness. You
the
feel,
day before,
yeah.
I didn't have internet.
Oh my gosh, Catherine.
I had to pay the invoice. I paid the invoice. 3 hours later, I still had no internet. 12 hours later, I had no internet. So I paid my invoice, but they forgot to send the signal. You know.
Oh yes.
They forgot to resend the internet signal. Yeah.
And it's funny, I don't have my phone when I go to the store. I feel like there's a part of my body I left at home. So if I go out, I forgot my phone. Tim says, you'll be fine. I'm like, no.
So this is one of our molds, and it comes apart with screws. So in order to get it out, you have to take some of the screws out, sometimes 3 sides out to get it. I'll put that away. And what we were doing was making this little blank here because a customer asked about the University of Alabama and if we made any of those pens like that. So we mixed red and purple together and got this really cool looking crimson. This will be used for nothing, maybe a layer somewhere else, but it was just a test to see what it'll look like when it's completely cured. So we did that yesterday. So this will be our University of Alabama pens as we put those together when I get back from my trip. All right.
What is this flat plate that you made, the red one?
That is a color. We're doing a test, trying to mix up the color crimson, CRIMSON,
Yeah.
and that was that. This thing here, excellent.
I'll be right back.
You'll be back? Carrie will be back.
Be back.
All right, now I'm not going to be able to hear anything once I get this lathe up and running. So we have prepared, and we've been waiting now a week because you can see the day we poured these was 11:30, and it is now a week from 11:30, so these are all plenty hard to be turned. And I have put a hole on either end of them so that I can put the bushings in and put it on the lathe. So we're going to be turning a bunch of these today. All right. Nice and tight. And what do we got to do first, Lee?
Well, the first thing you should do is turn on your fan.
Yeah, we'll get there, but when we turn this, what's the first thing we do? We got to make a square thing round.
Oh, that's right. But I was thinking, I wasn't thinking literal turning. I was thinking the things you have to do to prepare to turn.
Yeah, where did I put my head? If I found my headset here, I got those 3M work tunes there that lets me connect Bluetooth to my phone. Ah, here they are. Let me see if they're charged up. Yeah, they are. So I've got these headphones, and these headphones here allow me to connect to my phone. All right, can anybody hear me in this Discord now?
Oh, yeah. Hear you perfectly. You ready to give me a hard time? You think I was sick?
Let me see what I'm connected to here. Bluetooth connect. Okay, so what am I connected to here? Oh, I'm connected to the laptop. Let me turn it off the laptop and connect it to my phone. Actually, let's see. Bluetooth.
I had to check over the Discord to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay. I've taken it off of my laptop and I connected it to my phone. So now I can hear Discord in my earballs. You already ahead of you, Lee. I'm the guy whose phone never goes below 95%. That's it. All right, so we got about 13 people in here, and so you can hear me on the live on YouTube. We're in Discord. I've got the Discord link pinned at the top. Feel free to join us there. Yeah, that's because I'm using loud things. Caroline, yeah, waiting on you for some answers. Carrie will get you hooked up there. But the Discord is at the top of the chat window, and you may join us there if you like. Discord is free. You have to set up a little account, I think, so they know who you are. But, oh, by the way, Caroline, the molds were made out of silicone. They're silicone rubber. Let's see, am I missing any other questions? Sure, can see it. Dragons is called Thunder. Thank you, Mud. All right, I think I got pretty much that all caught up. Did I miss anything? Okay, good. Okay, here we go. We're going to make some noise. Looking for some chocolates. It sounds like we're doing a lot right now. You know, a lot of noise, banging into this thing with the big gouge. Yeah, I believe that. So with all that effort there, if I were to turn it off, you would see that we have not gotten very far. We're literally just taking the edges off. Slowly but surely. And if I keep my mouth shut, yeah, if I keep my mouth shut, I eat less resin. That's all I know. That's all I know. It's loud. It is decently round, but I can now use a scraper. No idea. I wonder if it's picking up off that microphone on the camera. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to turn this gain down just a little bit there. Yeah. Till we start making noise again. And to be honest, I've been distorted for years. It does. Yeah, the resin does take lemon lime when it's like this color here. You got it, Caroline. And what I'm doing here is, that first part is just to get the initial shape. It's still too fat, and it gives me a lot of room to refine things. Yeah, you can't add it, that's for sure. Not easy. Yeah, if I could leave my equipment in one spot, that would help too, because I'm always thinking my laptop or my phone or, whatever. And I just got the Rode mics reset. They were all jacked up before, and now they're all ready to go. So even at this stage, although the pen's getting better, it's still in a pretty ugly state. Got a lot of getting off to do. Take more stuff out. I'll play with the finger hold area first, and then I'll come back to the rest. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good one. See what happens there? It'll grab it like that, and I saw those fly somewhere. Gonna have to figure out where they flew to. Yep, yeah, it's it'll grab like that. I think I may have to increase the speed. I'll fill that in here in a little bit. So luckily I have lots of pens to play with. And that happens in the grand scheme of things. I'm gonna turn this up to 3,800 RPM. Oh yeah. That's the mold. It comes apart. The good thing is it super glues right back together. Yep. And all I have to do is take some acetone, clean both ends so there's absolutely nothing on there, apply the super glue, put them together, and they match up like a thumbprint to a thumbprint, right? They're just literally identical. And then they come apart. This one here, yeah, this one here is a carbide tip. Most scrapers are carbide tips. And because carbide is so expensive, even to replace this little round tip on here is $34 just for the tip. Yeah. Now these here, these gouges, those are just made out of high-speed steel. So each has its purpose, if you will. And this is also the thing that happens. You know those cool blanks that are fish scales or honeycomb or, oh geez. Okay, that one's gonna need some more work. Where do you see that one, Lee? I said, where do you see that one? Did you see it split in half? No, it just split in half on the live. Yep, yeah, that happens. Part of the beast. Well, I'll actually put it back together. Remember, this is all just plastic, so you can put things back together. I just got the pieces here. I found them on the floor, and I'll just glue them all in and keep on going. I fill them in with the green. I just fill them in. Yeah, if I can't find the pieces, I will put it back in a smaller mold and then just fill in the pieces. Repressurize it. That's the deal. That's the deal with these super special pens like this. I've never had a blank like this one here break because they're solid from end to end. There's no connections. It's just all one giant piece of resin. But these ones that are multi-part molds and stuff, they have their issues, but you know, we make them perfect so when they go out, they're perfect. Well, she knows then. She knows. Caroline knows what carbide is and how expensive it is. What's that? Interesting. I wonder if it's my headset. Well, no, that would come through Discord, my headset. I don't know. Could be. I'd have to go look up how to turn it back on. Are you hearing it on Discord or hearing it on YouTube? No idea. Not even sure where that is. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing is we're only doing resin. So Caroline, for the mileage on these tips is I've made 560 pens, and I changed the tips at probably 480. I didn't know if they all needed change, but they cut better now, so that's what I did this time. If I start turning wood and stuff like that, then I'm probably gonna have to do it more often. In fact, right now I'm using it's called a negative rake blade on this particular tool. And that means it's got a negative angle on the top of the thing as well as the bottom, where this one has a flat grind on the top and an angle underneath. So that's which one was it? Oh, it was at that carbon fiber thing. They might have lasted longer, but Lee, that one put them in the basement, man. That carbon fiber is hard, like steel. But you know what's funny is it's sandy so smoothly. I didn't get that at all. Oh, heck yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, everybody. Yeah, in fact, if you buy a really nice blade, you know, $130 blade for your table saw, it'll have all those carbide tips on each one. On each tip, I should say. Now this one's chattering on this end a little bit, which tells me that from end to end, the blank is wobbling ever so slightly. So what I do when that happens, I turn it off, I flip it around, because this end on the left is always much more stable than the live edge, or the dead edge, the dead end on the right. And now it won't chatter. Nice and smooth. Well, it does, because there's two different audio sources. I just don't know why. Probably got to hire myself an audio engineer. And I'll be a little more gentle with you, but this one seems to be turning a whole lot nicer. Let's see where we're at for 0.6. Yeah. I just need more time. Between my day job and my turning pens for carries at the Leather Works and my hypnotherapy practice, I don't have much time left. Hey, Care Bear, you got order forms to know how the finger width is?
This box does not go in the shipping box, dude.
Are they over in the bucket? Yeah.
Look.
Do you have any orders? Like for how big this one's going to be? Right now it's 0.55. All right, we reached the center of the earth there.
Right here. This is the next one on the list. This is 0.55.
Okay, perfect. And right now, Lee and everybody in the gang, I'm not putting much pressure on it because I keep forgetting these are multi-segment, so I can't apply too much pressure. That's a nice profile there. No, it's sitting over here. Let's see if she shut it off. It's off now. Well, that's good. We solved that one. Good job, Lee. It was not. It was actually about 15 feet away, but nevertheless, it was picking up the sounds. Somehow. Or it was picking up something over there. All right, that's looking good. It's this thing right here. Live in about 20 seconds. Oh, heck yeah. You know it. You know it. All right, let's get the diaper out. I'm gonna do one last measurement before I start finishing, just to make sure I got it dialed in. This is gonna be a .55 pen. So that's on the money there, and that's on the money there. And again, this side here is 1/100th different than this side here. And I do that on purpose. Catherine, I didn't hear the first part of that. Absolutely. I feel like I can tell you what to do. Oh, gotcha. I'd imagine there's a few people diamond painting right now. Because this is sort of a whip and chat, right? Yeah. So we all whip and we all chat. So you can send me a picture and I will try to mock that picture, copy that shape as best I can. It's not always perfect. The blank will dictate a little bit of what it wants to see. You know, I mean, the blank's not talking to me, but it talks to me, you know. It says, here's how I want you to turn me, based upon maybe some design that's in it or something like that. And I'll show you a sample in just a second, because we're making the Draglings all the same because of where the dragons are on these pens. So I'll turn this off real quick and I'll show you. So the dragons are right here. Oh, I gotta turn that down more. The dragons are right here on either side. So you don't want to sort of gouge into them and sort of make them disappear. And then of course what's in between on either end is the scales. So you want to make that smooth so you can see the scales. I got to take this one off just a little bit right there. It's a little thick on the yellow here. Welcome back from bowling. Hope you had a good time. And you know, I bowled one time, a couple times actually. And my highest score was a 300 and I won. Yeah. I mean, it was on my Game Boy, but you know. Never bowled that in real life, but I'm usually about a 102 bowler. Been a long time for me too. Yeah, the concept's all the same, Lee. You gotta get that ball going in the right direction. 'Cause are you trying to be manly? I throw the 8-pound balls with overhand. What's candle pin? Yeah. What do we have now? When you go to the bowling alley now, what are those pins? Oh, okay. So that's the ones you see on TV and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. The ones you put your 3 fingers in and you bowl. Oh, okay. That's all I know. Except I watch those Brits do that. I don't know what kind of bowling that is over there. But they bowl against each other with the balls, not the pins. Let's go look that up again. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's not the kind I had. No, Oh, okay. That's the one with the 3 holes, right? How about 12 pounds? Because I remember 12 pounds. Okay. That's what I bowled. Whichever one they had on Game Boy is the one I did. Hey, somebody joined us. That's awesome. Hello. Hey, Marion. How you doing, Marion? That is excellent. And Lee, if you remember, all of my tables here are made out of bowling alley lanes. 10 pin, I would imagine. Just regular bowling. Yeah, go Google Route 66 bowl, and it's just your typical bowling ball with the pins, that kind of thing. And you'll see the sign. They moved the sign from the bowling alley to Shawnee, Oklahoma, but it was in its current place for probably 40 years. I think about 20 years ago is when they moved it. There you go. People bought the bowling alleys and they made guitars from them and just a whole bunch of other fun novelty stuff. And I just bought them to make workbenches. That's what I call bowling. There are other stuff that is bowling, but I don't know much about that. Beautiful feel on that pen. Very nice. water on there. That thing's hot. Oh, let me turn it down. I need to do, yeah, I need to do finishing at about 2,400. There we go. Ah, much better. That's what I'm used to. Like, why is that getting so hot? 3,800 RPM, that's why. Marion, how was bowling today? Nice. Did you win? Keep the average up. It's shaped like a duck. Oh. Ah. It's math, gravity, velocity, you know it. And they oil the lanes in the pros. That's what I learned. They oil the lanes. Do they? Dang. Why? Because it would wear down the lane? Dang. That's crazy. Oiled alleys. I never knew that till I was about 55. I'm thinking, so those pro bowlers, man, they're making those things do hooks and everything. They're playing without oil. Marion says, we try. Yeah, that's a science into itself.
Are you out of it?
No.
No? Anybody there?
Yep.
Who's on?
Marion and Drew.
Marion who?
And in the Discord, Marion and Drew and Catherine are
Ask
there.
Marion what size pen holder she'd like.
What's that?
Ask Marion what style she has.
Marion, Carrie says, what?
Pen finger hold.
She sent you an email, Carrie.
Email.
On the site, check your email. You mean the length? You mean 0.47?
I looked in Facebook is where I wrote her. I wrote her on Facebook.
0.5, like half an inch?
Unless I got the wrong Marion.
I guess the question is, what were you measuring? Around the finger hold? So did you use a caliper or what'd you use? Did you use a caliper or what did you use to measure it? Oh, very good. So then that must have been about 1.5 to 1 3/4 inches long, right? And then that equates, that's the circumference. And then it mathematically reduces to a diameter with a formula.
Is that her on Facebook?
That's Marion Lake, right?
Marion Lake Craft?
Yep, Marion Lake.
Well, it's got craft after.
Yeah, I can't see the rest. I see dash, and there must be something after that. Yeah, so if your string is like, now if you got centimeters, it'd be a little bit different because it's 2.5 centimeters. Yeah, good. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But most finger holds are anywhere between 0.45 and 0.62 when you're finally down to the diameter. Correct. Yeah, you're right there. Carrie will get it calculated and jam it. Like this one right here that I just finished, I use a caliper. So I use a caliper and you'll see this in about 20 seconds on the live. I use a caliper to measure the thickness of the diameter, or the diameter of the pen. So I'll put it right here where the finger hold goes, and then it'll read that right there. So that is 0.5, which is a ½ inch. It's just a little bit bigger than 0.5. And if I go to the fatter part, you can see that it is almost 0.7, 0.68 actually. So, and if I go to the tip, it's about a 0.61. So these things measure diameter. Yeah. So that's how I sort of know. So when you send us, and that's why we tell people, put a string around the thinnest part of the finger hold, and then tell us what that measures out in inches or centimeters. And then we just use some online calculator to tell us exactly what it is.
I didn't write to her an email, so I didn't get an email from her.
But yeah, it's, yes ma'am. Yeah, we put those up there because people couldn't figure out how to do it, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna do a video eventually too to help it even more, but most people get it pretty good.
So she ½ inch?
She sent you the measurements. She sent you the string length.
Where?
Marion.
There's nothing here.
Right there.
No, that's what I wrote.
Oh, that's what you wrote. What she wrote to you in your email?
I went there. She's not
Oh,
there.
Carrie does not have your message. She went to the email.
Nothing.
Yeah, the site goes straight to carrie@leopardlw.com. See all these things?
Those are orders. Those are
What are they doing?
I have nothing from her.
Oh. These silly people.
I got one in spam. No, that's not her.
Let's see, how do I hide user on this channel? There we go. That's all gone. I don't get these people, what they're doing. Press Jim. Or maybe it's somebody who's having a seizure, which we want them to get the care they need. But pretty hard to hit the.
What's her email address?
Here goes Lee. He's going to analyze it. So what you're saying is you're not going from the N to the Enter key back and forth. Are you saying, Lee?
So where did she send it to, Tim? I don't have
Okay,
anything.
so Marion, Carrie does not have your email. Did you send it to her? Did you send it to her in Messenger, maybe?
I've checked that too. What's her Facebook name?
She said she went to the site. Maybe you didn't hit enter at the end. I don't know, but Carrie doesn't have it. So, I think you guys are connected on Messenger as well.
I have a Marion Lake Craft.
That's her.
Okay, she did not respond to my message.
Okay. Yeah, look. Do you use Messenger?
I took it right from the group.
Oh, send it to her again, Carrie. She might have deleted it or something. Ain't no big deal. We'll get it hooked up, Marion.
Ask her if that's her.
That's her.
In Facebook?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, I checked it.
She's gonna go check her Messenger. Yeah, no big deal. We'll get the message somehow. We'll do smoke signals if nothing else works. We will get the message. For sure. Hello, Gail. Gail's a regular. She's in and out all the time. Why don't you tell him? He's telling me to tell everybody something. You tell him. You tell him. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I'm listening. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me, Marion? Okay. All right. 1.5 inches, Carrie. Just throw it in the old circumference calculator and she's good. 1.5 inches. That's probably gonna be like a 0.48 or something. Copy that. What'd you do?
So it should be that.
Yeah, 0.48. No, I don't remember you. Oh, yeah. Didn't you drop your pen or something? Yeah, yeah. Did you find it? Them squirrely buggers. So let's see, we got about 19 people here watching. Hey everybody, we are in the Discord. Mutt Nut, you do whatever you got to do. This is just the big whip and chat. I'm just cranking out some Dragling pens while everybody's probably doing some diamond painting or just getting back from bowling or sitting out on the back porch enjoying the sun. So whatever you got to do, you do it, and we're just here. And if you got questions, throw them in there. Drew will eventually see them and relay them to me because I can't see the chat while I'm turning it too well. And if you want to join us in Discord, the link is pinned at the top, so feel free. Don't be bashful. We're all friends here. I think it's about time for these gouges to be sharpened. I take them down to the woodcraft shop and for $3 they sharpen them up. I have to take that over tomorrow morning. What'd you do, fix the fondue fountain? she turn it on? Nope, it's not on. Probably just me. Nah, I'm glad someone's yakking. That makes the chat part of Whippet Chat more interesting when somebody's talking. Yeah, I have to pay attention. Uh-oh. So there's another one of these. Look at that, Lee. So there's something. There you go. Never. Just something with those two. Must have been the temperature, must have been the mix, must have been who knows. But they're two of the same kind there. Yeah, I stopped before it started getting worse, so those will require a little more work. I always have good days. What are you talking about, Lee? This is, yeah, it's just part of the process. That's why I always make extra. I mean, I was actually making a pen the other day, and I was drilling through, and this is a Lumelite slow clear, and when you're making a pen, you drill through it so you can put the brass thing in there and do all that kind of stuff, and this happened. You'll see it in the YouTube here in a while. So this is going to be an ink pen, and this popped off the bottom. So, you know, in my whole career here in 10, 12 months, that has happened probably 5 or 6 times. That's not too bad. Yeah, it just blew out. So I'll take the top part of that and just make a bead. So there's always some savior in it, you know. Yeah. That happens. This is handmade stuff. Humans in chemistry. Especially with the TV on. Uh-oh, I probably need more. I got a good 5.5 down last night. Nice. Chuck. Hey, Drew, or Lee, who was it that asked about shapes? I forgot to show some examples of turn panels. Travis gets creative. Carrie just showed me that the pecans or pecans or pecans or however you say them have arrived. We ordered them from a YouTuber down here in Oklahoma called Arms Family Homestead. They've got a, she just shoved one in my mouth. They've got a, you know, farm down there and they're YouTubers. We've got about 750,000 subscribers. And they hooked themselves up with a pecan grower somewhere in Oklahoma, Buchanan, I think. And now they're selling Arms Family Homestead pecans. Oh, they're good. So Lee, what I'm doing on this one here is I'm taking a cut at a more downward angle, so it's less aggressive than pointing up on the blank. Make sure I don't hook an edge that's exposed and pull something out like that last one did. Yeah, that's much smoother there. So Lee, who was it that wanted to know some shapes? Was that Dawn or was that, it might have been Miriam. Because I forgot to show a couple examples. Caroline, okay, so let me. So she can send a picture for sure. And let me show you some samples that I've got here. These are pens that I've turned. Again, this is what we call a baseball club end, down here on this end, finger grip area here, and then just a couple of decorative things, because this blank is so swirly, I don't want to make a bunch of cuts into here and ruin the gorgeousness of this blank. Even's got a little transparent bud here on the end of that one. And everybody in Discord, you'll see that in about 20 seconds on YouTube. So that's a dank blank there. Makes killer blanks. Then there's this one here. Again, the ends are very similar. And the end, or the middle, just has this ribbed kind of effect. Again, I want to make a little bit of cuttings, but I don't want to get in the middle of all of this gorgeous blankness. All the swirls they got going in there. It's just incredible. So that's that pen. So there's a couple of shapes there just as an example. And then here's another one that is just simply almost blinds your eyes, it's so bright. It's a herringbone pattern with a bunch of colors in there that mix together like a box of Crayolas. And that's pretty cool. Then here's a super simple design. And we do this one when somebody wants this part of the pen in the middle here to set down in their, the crotch of their hand, sort of like right here. So that way you reduce the thickness of the pen, yet you still see lots of gorgeousness. I don't know what, I'd probably call this the mustache cut because it looks like two sides of a mustache. And I'm just sitting here tooling away. Now this is a customer we're doing, she ordered about 25 different pens. She ordered them in, she sent the blanks in. So I look at the blank and I just try to figure out how do I not get in the way of it yet make it look pretty cool. So we got a typical finger holds on the ends and sort of a bow tie look in the middle with a couple of rings. And it's just cool looking. Hey, Joe Atwood, welcome in. This next one here, I call my new design, I call it the Lifesavers. Again, finger holds on the end. The finger holds don't change much except for the thickness, and you can direct what thickness it is and whether you have this pointy one or whether you have a baseball club end or a big sweeping end, whichever. The more you do down here, the less real estate you have in the middle. This is a 5 1/4 inch pen, and it's got these really cool, they look like beads in there. Pretty nifty. These aren't cleaned up yet, so you'll see some white residue in the middle. That's all the polishing compound. But these are just a couple of cool pens. So if somebody, wants to dictate a shape, send me a picture of what it looks like, and I will do my dangdest to make it look like that. Again, I'm not the mega experienced guy on this lathe thing, so I do my best. And it won't be exact, but it'll be similar. So Caroline, hopefully that helps with the idea of shapes and stuff like that. All right, back to the pen. head on these guys. About 0.58 there and about 0.59 there, so we got a little bit more thinning to do. Here's another 0.55 pen. Welcome in, whoever just came in. Change the camera a little bit here so you can get a little closer. All right, let's see how we're doing here on measurements. Don't see a lot of chat there on the YouTube, but if anybody has any questions, throw them on out there. 0.56 and a half. 0.555. Ooh, that's a lot of fives. I don't have a lot of airflow, so I probably need to go over to the dust sucker. It's probably got a bunch of those little trailings on the little grate that goes in there. I'm going to have to empty my bag here. See what I can make. Was that Catherine screaming? Say again? Can you hear me now? Uh-oh. Dang. If Tim only knew where those settings were. How does the YouTube sound, Lee? Because that's a different microphone. I wonder. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this thing off of my neck, and I'm going to put my hat on, and I'm going to put this microphone on my hat. See if I get a little better. I can't change the microphone for my headset, but I can certainly change it for YouTube. Hopefully that helps a little bit. How does that sound, Catherine? Oh, good. Good. Catherine is not the odd duck out. You know, here's the thing about me, Catherine. Many years ago, and by the way, this is a Discord conversation if you're in YouTube. Feel free to join us there. I learned that I never, ever, I can't even remember the last time I got mad or angry at something someone did or said to me, because number one, I always assume positive intent, even if it might not be communicated well. And, I choose not to get offended. It doesn't benefit me, or anybody for that matter. I get all excited, so. Oh, no, he must have power. Oh, there it is. But in the grand scheme of things, Catherine, I just never get that excited about many things that most normal people get excited about. That was Lee. So he's dreaming, he's not practicing. And this conversation may sound very strange to everybody on YouTube, because you're only getting half of it, and that's my half. And that's got to sound really strange. Let me turn. What's purple leopard? Carrie uses one of those light boards with sitting on one of those laptop things. It's like padded on the back or puffy on the back and flat on the front. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. I was going to say. So when she said, so Marion must be like the younger crowd here. Marion, are you in your 20s? Oh. Well, diamond paintings. But I thought diamond painting only became around like 10 years ago. How long's it been around then? How long? Yeah, over in China, but when did it hit the U.S. shores? '16, '17. Oh, I thought you meant when you were 16 or 17, but you mean 2016 or 17. Oh, I got it now. That's yeah, Tim's confused. YouTube sounds great, says Joe. That's good. Good sound there. I'm like, man, I don't know how you got old so fast from 16 or 17 years old in 10 years. Must have some crazy disease or something. So we're all laughing here in Discord because Marion says, and Marion's also in there on YouTube, she says she's been diamond painting since 16 or 17. Lee made a joke, said, oh wow, 16, 17, that was a long time ago, thinking the year 16, 17, like 400, 500 years ago, 400 years ago. And I was thinking she was like 25 because diamond painting's only been around 10 years or so. But no, she was 16 or 17. No, she, in the year 2016 and 17 is when she started diamond painting. So been roughly 7, 8 years. Or 6, 7 years, however that works out. So that's what we're laughing about in Discord is I thought she meant, I was thinking she was 25 years old, but she said she was retired and maybe she won the lottery or something. I don't know. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah. I guess me in my 60s, it just slows my brain down too much, right? Can't think that fast. Got to keep up. I got you. My mom is 86. So, what's funny is, I'm telling you, I remember being 14 or 15 years old in Sunday school, and I looked up, and there was this guy named Ed Snodgrass, and he was my Sunday school teacher, and he was probably 34 at that point. And I thought to myself, oh my goodness, I hope I never get that old. And that was 30 years ago for me. And I'm just thinking, I still feel like I'm about 25 in my head. And my health is good, so, you know, I'm not doing too bad. But and my mom even says, my brain is 25, my 86-year-old body won't get out of my way. Yeah, I think most of us, as we get older, we just thinking, is this what it feels like? Because it looked a whole lot worse back then. Maybe it is getting better. I don't know. But if I got another 25 years, I'm thinking, what? Yep, me too. I remember writing 1971, and they were talking about the turn of the century, and I thought, no way. I will never live to the year 2000. That is so far away. And now it's 20 years ago, 24 years ago. Yeah, there you go. I was 9 years old then. Yeah, I didn't know what girls were then. Heck with marriage. Uh-oh, why? For what? Oh yeah, probably. I would imagine so. Yeah, that makes right. That's about right. Oh, that's Lee. She might do some whip and chat after I'm all done today. I said, yeah, she just didn't remember. Remember, Lee, it's a lot for us old people to take in. If you're in YouTube, you got to join the Discord. The conversation is just so goofy. It'll make you chuckle for sure. Bunch of old people in here commiserating. If you're old, or if you want to know what it's like to be old, come on in, because it's a whole lot of fun. I mean, think about it. If I got another, if the life expectancy is, whatever it is, and I live another 25 years, it's like, what the heck am I going to do for 25 years? So that's why I started this thing. Yep, yeah, we went to grade schools together. Different ones, but we went together. Why? Oh, you're a young chick. Oh, you're just kicking right along. I go 63. Yes, you're about 9 years older than me. That's awesome. And it just keeps getting better. My 50s were awesome. My 60s started out really well. We started this thing here, met 1,000 new people. It's like, how much better could this get? Seriously. And I'm a people person, as you could tell. So I love meeting peeps. All righty, here we go. I would agree with that, Catherine. I really would. Now, and I have met one or two that I have, blocked from my world, because I'm one of those guys that if you don't fit inside my frame, you don't get to stay around. And I got a pretty solid and a pretty wide frame, but if you're crazy, then I get rid of you pretty quick. Yeah, but you're not obnoxious, you're not narcissistic, all that kind of stuff. You're not out here to damage anybody. Lee, the only thing I've observed about you, is you're very helpful. I mean, there's nobody else in the diamond painting community setting up the chocolate fountain, setting the chairs out, sweeping the floors. I mean, come on. There you go. But as, one of the things I do for another business that's growing real fast right now is the hypnotherapy. And the main focus of my hypnotherapy practice, in other words, I hypnotize people, is I clear the trauma created by narcissistic abuse. So the minute I see it, I move on fast. You can do it. But yeah, by and large, 99% of the diamond painting community is pretty damn awesome. Oh, that could be. You know what I'm going to have to do here in a minute? I'm going to have to take a break and take the giant trash can off of my air blower, because I'm literally have no airflow now. So I'm going to stop here for a second. I'm going to turn the blower off. This is the second time in a year that I have emptied this bag. And I'm going to take my phone outside, and I'm going to Discord live on the phone this bag. It's pretty easy to do, so it won't take me long. I remove that band right there and take it off. But yeah, this sucker is full. All right, that is off there. And then I let the air out. let the top hood come down. Unclip this. Let's see, why is that not unclipping over there? Oh, because it's stuck. Here we go. And then we'll slide this baby out. The good thing is this isn't very heavy for as big as it is. It's just a bunch of shavings. But it must be done. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, and it's windy out here. That's going to be good. Okay. So let me go into Discord here. Yeah, I got to figure out how to go live. Somehow you can stream from Discord. Let's see, here we go. All right, can you see me in Discord? No, but I mean, can you see me now? Got my cool tie-dye shirt on. And I'm going to flip it around. Gotcha. So you can see the trash can there. And this is the bag full of shavings. It is full. No. I mean, you probably could somehow, but I'm not sure how to do that. But it's the second time. So that's 260 pens worth of shavings. I'm not sure how they melt. Not sure how they melt at all. Anyway, let me turn this off so I can set my phone down. I gotta dump this out. A little bit of housekeeping here today, huh? Let me see how much of this I breathe in when I turn it over in the wind in Oklahoma here. Whew! Not too bad. And who was that? Awesome. Welcome, Stephanie. Uh-oh. Must have had a bad connection or something. Okay, now I gotta take this bag back over here and reinstall it. Ooh, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Welcome back, whoever is back. There she is. Okay. Aha, you're good at that, huh? Keep the secret. All right, let's get this bag stretched around here. Gee, I hate to miss the live in the middle of this thing here doing this, but you know, it's got to be done. All right, that's all snuggled up on top there. Very nice. Beautiful. Now I got to put the band around it. That'll blow right off when I turn the fan on. This is like hugging a hippopotamus here. This big big blower thing. I do what? I couldn't hear that. I got a little broken up, Catherine. Might be me. I can't get that. I'm not sure what she said. Anybody know? I'm not sure I understood that, Catherine. I think I keep losing words. I don't know why. It's not my fault. Oh, hug Carrie. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I don't actually hug hippopotamuses, but I can imagine that this is like hugging a hippopotamus. I'm with you, Catherine. I was not on the right wavelength. That was me. Yeah, I kept losing words, but I got it now. Carrie gets lots of hugs. In 40 years, I think she has not outgrown her allotment yet. There you go. And hugs are free, let's be real. There you go. All right, I think I have the bag on. Yep, it's all on. Let me turn it on now. Probably going to get a whole lot of good airflow now. All right, let's see what we get here. Okay, the bag is secure. Just did a test on it, looking good. Let's see, everything look good over here. Let me clear out. Make sure we got good airflow. Yes, we do. Nothing blocked in the veins. All right. All right, we're good to go now. Okay, here we go. I'm not sure I heard it sucking that good in a long time. That's some good flow there. Hey Lee, how long have we been going so far today? Nice, we're halfway through the pot time. Beautiful. Gotcha. You know that settings where it's voice and all that kind of stuff? You got that settings there when you put that little thing next to your I know that. Yeah. Yeah, likely doesn't have too many devices she has to choose from. Yeah. Good deal. Appreciate you helping them out. Yes, sir. That is the truth. Hey, what was it called? Lee, I've been on it a long time too. What was it called? Like Forge or Curse or had a different name way back when. Me either. I don't remember that one. Yeah, there were a couple that started and Discord seemed to win out. Oh, I think I moved my camera here. Oh, it came loose. There we go. Make sure I got that centered on there. Hey, out there in YouTube land, if you guys have any questions, go ahead and shoot them out there. We're watching the chat in YouTube and yakking it amongst ourselves in Discord here. Again, if you're inclined, please join us in Discord. I wish YouTube had this functionality so we could just combine it all together, but they don't. Oh, that's interesting. Who did they buy then? They must have merged with somebody. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing here for cutting into this blank. A little bit yellow left over right there, and this side looks great. All right. Caroline over there in YouTube land, I hope that the description of some curves and cuttings that we do, that was just a small sample. There's many, many more that we do that you can see on the website. And like again, if you have a favorite type of design you like, shoot me a picture and I will do my dangest to make it look just like this. Now let's measure some finger holes here and see what we get. 0.6 on that one, 0.56 on that one. Okay, that one's getting very close to being done there. Pretty good. Okay, let's get the center done. Oh, hey, Caroline. Caroline, sneaky she is. So if you feel comfortable sharing, I'm in Oklahoma City. Where is everybody else? I know that Catherine's in Columbia. Yeah, there you go. Where's everybody else at? Lee, where are you from in the world? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, that's right, Tampa. Yeah. And where are you now? Oh, that's right, Albuquerque. That's right. It's coming back now. It takes a minute, second. That's right. And why do you want to be in Florida? Yeah, I got you there. Ah, I got you. That's nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. Deloge. Very nice. I love me some Missouri. Southern Missouri is sort of hilly. It's the old Mark Twain world, the actual Ozarks. But as you get north in Missouri, it gets to be beautiful countryside, farmland. I mean, just scrumptious. A little cold in the winter, but scrumptious everywhere else. Talking about that, yeah. But here we are. Yeah, right there in New York. Nice. Carrie is from Mamaroneck. Mamaroneck, right down the street from West Point. Mamaroneck, right down there in Westchester County. Oh, I know where you were, you bet. I mean, when I say right down the road, I mean, you know, a couple of miles. Uh-oh. I think I need to clean the camera too. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Nope, blower's off. Well, it will fly off of here just because the roundness is, it'll grab it and go. Yeah. I just cleaned the camera lens too. We're a pair. Yeah, she did it. That's it. Yeah, Lee'll hook you up. Welcome in, Caroline. We're glad you're here and audible. That's right. Hello. Are we getting more joiners in Discord? This is awesome. Hello. She's working on it. Yeah. Ah, me too. Hello. We hear you. You're sending snow to me. Oh, in settings. Go to settings, scroll down to voice and video, and there'll be a push to talk or voice activated. I'm not sure how that works on mobile though. not? Someone did. I did. Hello. Have you got it, Caroline? Okay. Well, we can hear you. That's the good part. Yeah. It's okay. It'll work. I'm on my phone too. I have great confidence that you will find it. If it's there, you'll find it. And by the way, if you're not a member of our YouTube group, please join, like and subscribe, hit that thumbs up button. I sound like a YouTuber, don't I? Spread the good word. Ah, beautiful. That is perfect. Excellent. Yes, ma'am. You could probably do it on your phone, too. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. We're not mega YouTubers where we're trying to drive the algorithm. I just want to make sure that you know where to find us as we're doing our thing. Ooh, that one looks good. I like it. Very nice. Okay, time to buff this bad boy up. All right, let's get another one loaded up. I have got 6 blanks, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 blanks. 8 blanks total. And this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6. 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, that's right. Got a couple of more. 3 more, including this one right here that I'm putting on the lathe right now. And if you were here earlier at the beginning, we put another 10 in the pressure pot. We filled the yellow shells with the green. And if we're here long enough today, I think we'll probably make it to 4 hours. We'll go over there and we'll take them out. And then we'll see them when they're fresh out of the... Yes, ma'am. We mixed up some resin, 2 batches with the green, poured 5 at a time, and then put them on the little holder I've got for the pressure pot to hold them all. And then we put them in the pressure pot, pressurized it up, and we came over here to start filling some panels. So it literally has been Draglings all day long. Studying. I can that big gouge is getting dull. Little different, huh? Mutt Nut, catch up later, Mutt Nut. Have a good day. Well, at least we heard her. It's okay. He knew it. He just being a smart aleck. Nah, we all got Christmas trees. Looking good. Are you talking to me, Caroline? I don't think Carrie's in. She may be in Discord. I'm not sure. Carrie, you here in Discord? Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, if I can do it, I will. I'm always willing to learn a new shape, too. Ah, very good. She'll have it, I'm sure. Carrie, you listening to the stream? both right at 0.6. Hello, hello. Hey. I can hear you. Don't mix them up. Don't mix them up. Put them down. There you go. I gotta refill them and then recast them in there. They were like those other two. I don't know what does that, but something makes them temperature or mixture, or I'm not sure what it is. Carrie was looking at the two pens that fell apart or got shipped out. Like, I don't know what causes that. This one's ready for being done. Blower off. By the way, everybody in YouTube, we're engaged in this Discord here, and people popping in, popping out. Glad you're all here. Come on in if you haven't been here yet to the Discord. It's a cool way to chat with all the people whose names you see all the time. But now there's live voices behind them. Real people. Not AI. Hello. Well, she's good at hitting buttons. I hear Carrie saying something. What you got there, baby? Let me get one of my air balls off. What you got? Your pen broke?
Yeah.
How come?
I'm moving the top because I was going to have you fix it. And the piece came out, and I had it in my hand, got a baggie out, and now... Is that it there?
Here, show me the pen. Yeah, don't drop your pens. Especially with a wedge in them. And that wedge is known as a diamond painting pen tip. I can hear you.
This one right here. That. And it's in
Oh, yeah.
anywhere from here to the kitchen. I can't find
Oh, you'll never find that. We'll just reshape the end. Uh-oh.
too fast and the end is
Yes. But those are prone. Anytime you got two pieces, that's why I like the swirly ones. It's all one piece resin.
sell that one.
Nice and smooth. Right here in the middle here. Got a little rough spot. Seem to get rid of it. All right, nice and smooth. Love it, love it, love it. I'm actually going pretty slow today because I want to kill enough time to where we can take the pens we just cast this afternoon before we started and see them come out of the pot. And then you'll have literally been a part of the whole process. Um, 4 hours from when we started the stream, probably what, 15 minutes into the stream? 4 hours from then. So 2:15, 2:20 my time, which is Central Time. So it'll be, that's 1400, it'll be 1800 my time. So 6:15 my time, Central Time. And I think aren't you an hour ahead, Catherine? So roughly 7:15 your time. And right now here it's almost 1700 my time. There you go. Hope everybody's doing good there in YouTube land. No, it's a little quiet. I imagine most everybody's just doing a little whipping chat there. And I gotta figure out how to get the YouTube or the Discord into. I wonder if I could do that as an audio source. Let's go see. So if I come to OBS and I type plus and I do audio input, audio output capture. Let's see what that is. We'll call it that. And nope, there's none of those. Let's do here, audio input capture. And nope, those are all just microphones. Okay, so how about application audio capture? Ooh, let's see what that does. That's a beta thing. Let's see, that's YouTube. Input capture. Oh, Discord. Wow, am I getting fancy here? Okay, I just added the audio application beta. Now I gotta make sure that Discord is not muted. Alright, so I just joined there. Let me see if does that give us any audio? Oh, look at that. Somebody say something in Discord and it should come
Somebody
through
say something
YouTube
in
now.
Discord and it should come through.
Ooh, that could be cool.
What did you do?
That'll be interesting. Let me know on YouTube if you can now hear the audio. I don't know, Joe. Hey, Carrie, is one of these pens I'm turning today Joe's pen? It may be, Joe, because this is sort of the third wave here. We got the fourth wave in the pot. So
And yes, we can be heard in Discord. I mean, in YouTube.
And you may be in that pile.
Yes, Sheila,
So
you
can hear
do.
the Discord now?
Yep.
Awesome. How come I can't hear them?
Well, I can hear you. I can hear all of it. Well, I can hear me because I'm the one talking. I can hear me in YouTube. Sheila just said she heard me.
Oh, yeah. I kicked myself. Okay, so then I need to
So does Bill.
join my laptop. Let me disconnect from my phone. Okay, we took the Bluetooth off my phone. And let me get back on the
I know there's a delay.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to turn off the sound in YouTube.
Okay, so then I need to
So does Bill.
join my laptop.
So, Lee, can you
Oh, how do you do that?
I'm right here.
Okay, we took the Bluetooth off my phone. And let me get back on
No, there's a
The
delay.
problem is if I turn off, if I'm going to have to turn off, if I deafen myself, I'm also going to,
Okay, so then I need to
yeah, there's always been a delay.
Oh, how do you do that?
I'm right here.
Jim is going to have to write that down
Yeah, I can't
for next time.
deafen
No, there's a
myself.
delay.
Problem is if I turn off, if I'm going to have to turn off, if I deafen myself, I'm also going to,
Okay, so then find out.
yeah, there's always been a delay.
Oh, how do you do that?
I'm right here.
Jim is going to have to write that down
Yeah, I
for
can't
next time.
deafen myself. Problem is if I turn off, if I'm going to have to turn off, if I deafen myself, I'm also going to, yeah, there's always been a delay.
Oh, how do you do that?
I'm right here.
Jim is going to have to write that down
Yeah,
for next time.
I can't deafen myself. Problem is if I turn off, if I'm going to have to turn off, if I deafen myself, I'm also going to, yeah, there's always been a delay.
Oh, how do you do that?
Holy cow. I'm right here. I'm hearing myself over and over and over again.
Okay.
Lee,
Lee, I
I
can
can't-
hear
For
you.
next time.
I can't deafen myself.
The question
Problem
is,
if I turn off,
Did everybody
if I'm
enter
going to have to
into
turn
Discord
off,
now,
if
or
I
did I
deafen
just
myself,
do
I'm
that?
also going to,
I can hear you.
yeah,
Okay, but
there's
the
always been a
YouTube channel
delay.
hear me.
How do you do that?
Holy
Can
cow.
you hear the Discord?
I'm hearing myself over and over and over again.
Okay. Lee, I can hear
For
you.
next time.
I can't deafen myself.
The question is, they can hear you. Is anybody standing right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Lee, say something, or
I can hear
Marion,
you.
say something. Okay, Catherine.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Well, I can hear you on my headset.
I'm hearing
Can
myself
the YouTube
over and
channel
over and over
hear
again.
the Discord now? Lee, I can hear you.
I don't know yet because I'm getting
Is
a
anybody standing right now? She says the audio
No.
is looping now. Lee, say something. or
Right.
I can hear you.
Say something.
In other words, it's sort of like an echo chamber. 1, 2, 3, test. It's just over and over and over and over and
I
over.
can hear you on my headset. How do I get the YouTube channel
and over again.
See you, Sheila.
I don't know yet because I'm getting I don't think there's anything you can do to get with that because I think it's coming through everybody's computer.
Okay, let's see if it does that now.
Testing. All right, so it should be picking up from the Discord. It should be picking up from my Rode mic.
Nope, it's still doing it.
Let's see how that works. Now, give it a few seconds here.
Okay, let me try this. I will say something now because it sounds clear and see what happens.
Okay.
Yo.
I heard that.
Not looping as bad, but it is still looping.
Hello.
Hello.
It's probably looping from me, I would imagine. I probably have 2 audio inputs.
Lee, when you click on live turning, does that mean it's connecting to YouTube?
No, if you click on live turnings in Discord, you're connecting to this voice channel.
Because it keeps popping up a window, and it says YouTube on it.
Right, but that's because if you look at right next to it, it says watch together. Because it's saying, okay, everybody in here, we're on live, it's a live turning. See now we're looping again through YouTube.
Yeah, and the picture I have in my YouTube is a news broadcast. It doesn't, at the top it says live turnings, but the picture it says News Nation.
Interesting.
Hello?
The looping is probably me in my OBS settings. It's capturing the road from me, and it's also capturing the the Discord feed. What if I need to just be on Discord? Let me do this right here. Let me click on my...
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Okay. Correct.
And yes, this is Lee. But I don't hear where we are in. I can't hear, for some reason, I can't hear YouTube at all. Oh, I know. But I don't hear where we are in. I can't hear, for some reason, I can't. Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, see, now I'm hearing myself again. So that's the third time I've heard myself say the same thing about.
Hello?
And there's 4.
I don't hear a loop either.
And here is me saying something.
And this is Marion saying something.
This is
Caroline's here.
Hello?
Yeah, because I just heard me saying, here's me saying something again. So,
Can you hear me?
all right. So I'm going to have to mute. Yeah, I'm going to have to mute YouTube. Yeah, so I'm going to have to mute YouTube because that's the only way I'm going to get rid of the mute. That's the only way I'm going to get rid of the looping.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Awesome. I can hear you guys and you can hear me.
Yay, you figured it out.
Yes. Since YouTube went down, I can do this. Okay.
All right, Tim, stop being such a smartass. The poor girl probably feels bad enough as it is. Yeesh.
Now I have the Christopher Lavelle Dolphins pin, and then I just got my new one today.
Stephanie,
Yes,
do you have YouTube and Discord volume up?
I think I do.
Okay, you need to turn the YouTube volume down
Okay.
because it's feeding
out.
back on itself.
Okay, give me just a second.
As soon as you scroll over the picture, you'll see the speaker icon come up. You can either turn it down or, like I do, I just mute it because I'm not going to be listening to that anyway.
We're just watching the picture.
That's right, because that's all you do anyway if you're in YouTube. You know, there's no two-way communication in YouTube. So that did it. We're all good now. And now people can hear me in Discord, in YouTube. Oh boy, aren't you guys just lucky?
You're in trouble now, Lee.
Tell me about it. I just heard myself a little while ago, and I'm like, oh, man, do I sound stupid. Uh-huh. It's funny because I just heard it, and I'm like, I remember back in the day when people said that I should do book narration because I've got the voice for it, and I turned around and I said, the hell do you want? I just sat there and said, what, should I be Cookie Monster or something? I sound like a kid, or a kid's voice, you know?
You have a very pleasant voice.
No, I'm just saying to myself. You know, it's like everything else. We all sound bad to ourselves.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Stephanie.
Okay.
It just comes to a point where you have to break in every now and then because we just talk over one another. Okay, it says there's 9 people watching in YouTube. We have 7 of us here in Discord. So that means there's 2 people that haven't said anything. Dawn is 1, but she left. No, she left, so that still leaves 2 people. No, only 1 because there's 8. So.
That includes Tim, right?
Yeah. You know, if Don was still here, I'd tell her, well, that's because I got a bigger mouth than he does. Because she says, I can hear Lee better than Tim.
Well, I'm having problems hearing Tim half the time.
Well, it's a combination of things, Tim. It's you know, where your mic is located, where the how the close proximity to the lathe, and the direction of the microphone itself. Yeah, you know.
I mean, you are in your shop.
You know, like if the mic is adjustable, you just have to figure out which way to point it. It's like anything else. If I took the microphone on my headset and I swiveled it up, you wouldn't hear me that well because it would be picking up everything else.
And I'm just talking into the phone.
Uh-huh.
Okay, do I have the back feed full?
Do you have the what?
Back feed?
Nope.
Okay, I muted YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I said if you mute YouTube. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah. Not quite. You still got pens to take out of the pot. So.
Every time I go to Discord and the YouTube pops up at the top of the Discord, the YouTube shuts off. I mean, it quits playing.
Well, are you not on? Did you come off of push to talk? Did you go to voice activated?
No. Okay, let's try voice activity.
Yeah. Voice activation or voice active.
Voice active. Okay, so I got that figured out, but it looks like the video is starting from the very beginning.
See the slider on the bottom, you see where it says live?
It doesn't, there's no slider. It just has the expand and no. In Discord? In YouTube,
No.
you know.
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
In YouTube, if you slide over the image.
Yeah. Yeah, in YouTube it has a red slider.
Right next to the live, which is underneath the red slider, is there a red light next to that?
Yeah.
There is. So you are live. So you're not going back to any beginning.
No, but if I go, well, now that I have it on voice active, now I don't have to go back to Discord.
Exactly. That's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
The only reason I go back and forth is because of the fact that there are some, from time to time who will either join the Discord and not know how to get here.
Figure this thing out.
And then I have to turn around and sort of mediate between the two. So I pop back and forth.
You know what? I appreciate it. This is a lot quicker than me trying to type.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what I said to Tim when Tim first came up with because originally he came up with the idea for one of Carrie's lives, for one of Carrie's whipping chats. And I said to him, it's a good idea to have on both because now he doesn't have to keep looking up away from his pens to, catch a majority of the chat, and read it and whatnot. And he can keep focus on his pens. And we can all still sit here and interact.
Yes, and talking is easier than writing all the time.
Well, there's that too. But, the other thing is because even when there's people in YouTube that don't have Discord or don't want Discord or whatever, can't join us in the lives, I usually read to him what's being said in Discord, in YouTube, so he doesn't have to look up.
Now I kind of wish some of the creators would do this because I hear their frustration about how, they put everything out on YouTube, but and they don't know anything about us.
I have a green light.
Almost there, huh, Tim? The measurement. And you have just about an hour before the stuff comes out of the pressure pot. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Wait, today's Thursday, yes?
Today is Thursday.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
So far, so good, Stephanie.
Okay, thank you.
Stephanie, your voice sounds familiar. Are you a creator?
Whose voice? Whose
Stephanie.
voice? Oh, Stephanie. She said your voice sounds familiar, Stephanie. Are you a creator?
No, I am not. I get recognized for just about everything most of the time when it comes to that kind of thing. Does a green light mean that I'm behind in the video?
Green light where?
Up in the corner of my phone.
No,
It's
that's
a
fine.
little
That just
green
means,
light
yeah, on Discord.
on the YouTube video, I think. Or it may
Okay.
be Discord.
No, it's on Discord.
Okay.
Sorry, Tim. It means you're in this voice chat. What that is if you look at it, it's a little speaker on the corner of the Leopard Leatherworks icon, and that just shows
Okay.
that you're on a voice channel within that
Within the Discord server.
group.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Tim. What were you saying? His channel, and I'm hijacking it. Just wait till I start my videos.
What are you going to start?
Who knows?
Are you going to start a diamond beating channel or?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Eventually. But anyway, what are you trying to reorient? Your camera? Yeah, I gotta stop doing things like that. That's not nice.
I so need
Talking
this Randall Spangler one.
talking about what I want to start on somebody else's live. That's not proper etiquette. Yeah, right. That's not your forte. Yep. Now you got to teach your pen some manners. It keeps spitting on your camera. Oh, I know. I'm just letting you know.
I just got my candy cane one from you guys earlier today. I haven't tried it yet, but I plan to tomorrow. I love it. It's gorgeous. I have the Christopher Lavelle Dolphins pen as well, but I used the Diamond Art Club multiplacer in it, and I think it has cracked because of that. Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
Hello, Sarah.
That makes
Uh,
a lot of sense.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the. Sorry, Tim. Go ahead. No, I was just inviting. I was just saying, welcoming Sarah into the Discord voice. Sarah K. Let me see if she can hear us now.
That was
Stephanie.
Stephanie, but I'm here. I had to jump out for a second.
Okay. I see the difference in them too. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know if Sarah can hear us or not. Of course, even if she doesn't hear us in here, it doesn't matter. She can hear us, and she can still hear us in YouTube. I'm assuming. Okay.
Yeah, with the multi-placers, it's a lot easier sometimes to go in at an angle and then go from the upper part of it and then kind of slide it down. Yes. Okay. Absolutely.
I don't know nothing. I'm just a driver. And
You
before
tell
you turn
folks
around,
wisely.
and before you turn around and say I'm not driving anywhere, I'm sitting in my recliner, I beg to differ because of the fact that there's more than one way to drive, and that includes me driving people insane.
You still are telling folks wisely.
Not me. I don't know nothing. I'm just a driver.
I know nothing.
Exactly. Yep. They call me Schultz Jr. But that's okay. Hey, I don't know nothing. I'm just a caterer. Yeah, I could always say that. Yep. Making sure all the snacks are there, you know. Yeah. I may fib, but I don't lie.
I just said you said white lie.
That is such a beautiful blank.
I just get a kick out of the differences. You know, you look at one of the blanks, and you're saying, you look at it and you're going, oh, that's really pretty, and then you get to turning it, and it completely changes, and you're like,
Oh
oh, that's
yeah,
even prettier.
definitely.
you know.
I think that's what makes them all unique.
Yep. That's like I told my wife one time. I decided to put it up on the big screen so I could watch it on the TV. And I was saying, you got to watch this. You got to look at this. Check this out when it's all square, and wait until he's done with it. And she's like, wow.
What you said earlier.
What the heck was that?
Coughing.
Can't tell if I got it closed or not.
Uh-huh.
Wipe from the bottom. I guess there's nothing there.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I can still hear.
No, I caught a
In-
whole big viral infection, so it's got me coughing and my asthma acting up.
So it came out as one
It
large
wasn't
chunk.
closed. Hey, y'all, I gotta say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
So these are all housewives who have nothing else to do.
Your voice changed, Caroline.
How nice of you to notice my voice change. I'm trying to figure out how to shut off Discord, and I have an Apple phone, so it looks like it's shut off, but then as soon as I tap it, it just opens right back up again.
On the phone, it will, but in order to leave it, because it'll basically only minimize. What you have to do is you have to hang up the call if you want to leave. If you want to leave the live turnings.
That's where I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Servers.
If you pull up the menu where the mute is, it should be right in there somewhere. You know where the microphone is?
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not exactly positive with the phone. She found it. She hung up. There went Caroline. That one's got a lot of catches in it. That's got to drive you nuts. So I saw Caroline. You found it. Couldn't figure out how to hang up Discord off of her phone.
Yeah, the phone's a little more difficult. I need to get my computer up and going so I can do this on the computer.
I need a new computer altogether.
I need a computer, period. I haven't used it.
Ooh, I saw that piece go. Yeah. Yeah, it's still on your. I think it's still on the underneath there, but I'm not positive. Yep. Now, before I can do much of. Yep. I don't know, Caroline. You should be able to, unless you kept YouTube muted, you should be able to hear it, and you should be able to hear us on it, because that's how Tim set it up this time around.
Yes, dear.
Like I said, this is my favorite part, the fact that we can actually all interact without having to type.
And it's hard to type on the phone.
Uh-huh. There is that too. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Uh-huh. So that's when you run a string through it and use it and put it on a keychain so that you can have diamond painting with you at all times. A diamond painting pen with you at all times. Yep, I did. Same idea. Still got to figure out how to attach a diamond. Go ahead, I'm sorry. It looks like it's warped. It looks like it's a little warped. It's spinning. It's spinning
I was
off
going to say
center.
it's wobbly.
Yeah, it's spinning off center. Yeah, because it's definitely off center.
It's always a first.
Yep. Never mind. Trying to find the exact point you put everything in the pressure pot. Let's see, was it about 3 hours ago? You were at, let's see, it's 3:39 there at the beginning. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out more or less exact timing. Ooh, that one hurt. Yeah, when you first put the rake on the blank on the left side, it was like, eh. Yeah, exactly. I just happened to, it was the one time that it decided to come right up over the microphone. Like, I got a headset on, don't do that to me. Oh, of course. In my dreams, anyway.
Sounds like a dentist thumb drill.
Almost. Oh, it's time for the uneven measuring.
What's that?
For some reason or other, I don't know if you've
What
heard us.
did you look at?
I don't know if you've heard him and I say this before, but for some reason or other, when he does the 3 lines, the 2 on the ends and the 1 in the center, for some reason or other, it always looks like it's off center.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it looks like one side's bigger than the other. Yep. Me too, because I sit there every time I sit there and go, okay, how the hell is he going to make an asymmetrical pen like that, or a symmetrical pen like that?
But Lee, it may look strange to us, but in the end, it works out. Yes.
Oh, it always works out. Yep. Because it's technically, yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Because technically, it's actually measured out to be exactly where it's supposed to be. It just is. It's a optical illusion. Yep. Always looks like the right
Looks
side
like
is
the
bigger.
left side. Can you recreate one of your pen styles? Could you recreate one of your pen styles if I were to send a picture? Right.
Uh huh. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Are you sure it's Discord you're hearing and it's not us through YouTube? Because remember, he connected YouTube and Discord together, so you should be able to hear. You'll be able to hear us through YouTube.
Or maybe she muted YouTube.
No, she closed out the Discord. She shouldn't be hearing us through Discord. So
Yes.
yeah, from time to time I can, yeah. Caroline? That I don't know. I don't understand why you can't hear Tim.
I can't hear Tim either.
You can't hear Tim through YouTube, or
Oh, I'm on Discord. I got YouTube mute.
okay.
Yeah, me too. I'm muting the YouTube sound to have the Discord sound in the background.
You shouldn't be hearing it through Discord though, Caroline. I'm not sure what's going on. Because you disconnected successfully from the Discord live. Otherwise, I'd still see your name on the list. If you scroll over the screen where he's doing the lathe, you'll see a red line pop up. Underneath that red line, there will be a speaker icon on the left.
Yes.
Just click on that speaker icon and you'll mute YouTube. Hey, how do you like that? Not only am I a caterer, I'm in technical support.
Thank you.
Thank you, technical support.
Yes, I could have
I'm
explained
talking to my phone.
it to you too, but I rather leave the explanation to Lee, because if two begin to explain what you should do, then it gets weird. Yes.
I don't know.
So it's better to have the explanation from only one person instead of two.
Yeah, excuse me.
Very
Venus
soon,
do that.
let's see streaming.
Honey. Use the square Pyrex.
Pyrex?
Yeah. Let me see what you have.
Yep.
Square corning there, okay?
I gotta set up another table. I'll be right there.
You will finish.
Yeah.
Saturday, January 27th. All right.
January 27th, what?
Saturday, January 27th.
For what?
You asked me about the pirate invoice. So that's true.
That is not what I said at all. I said use the Pyrex when you're making the cornbread.
Sausage
No,
is the pirate.
no. You want to be, well, throw something at you.
Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I can hear, but I gotta head out anyway. I'm
it
gonna head
white?
out anyway, so I will talk to y'all later. No problem, but anytime.
I make it all in one, honey.
I'm still here, Tim, yes?
The white Corningware. Where?
Marion?
I'm doing that one. Marion. I'm working on day 6 right now. Yeah, I cross stitch too. So Oh yeah,
I did cross stitching in
as
school.
long as there's no half stitches in it.
No, I did cross stitching in school, but everything that has a thread in it is not my friend, if you know what I mean. Yes. No, threads are not, I mean, yeah.
I gotta wait for it to stop. Oh, that's pretty.
It's gold and silver, green, red, white. Yeah, that's a pretty Christmas or winter pen. That's beautiful. Yeah. It's for a customer. Okay.
Me, please. Me, please.
Tim,
I didn't hear what Terry said. Okay. Christmas what, Tim? I didn't hear. It was Christmas what? Okay.
Christmas.
Like in snowflakes.
Yes.